Alright. Hello, hello. I'm Sugar the Raichu, and we are going back to space in the outer worlds. Alright. So. Let us solve this murder mystery together. Alright. Alright, make sure. Alright. Make sure everything is up and running. Alright. So, hello. And welcome. Well, in Raichu Sound, let's have you have this one.
Like you.
There you go. Alright. Alright. So, we talked to the guy about this mascot that was in our room, in my room. There's the gun. Okay, it was just showing just a blank space here. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Evidence. Yeah, this was not here before for some reason. And Twitch is very behind, as usual. Alright, anyway. So, we have... Alright, this is me with the mascot. The guy was in our room earlier. Let's see what this I kind of see what this mascot wants.
What floor would you like to visit?
I want to see about the VIP area.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Alright, lobby.
To the lobby we go.
Alright. I'll bring... What do I want to bring this time? I'll bring Max and Sam. No. Well, don't want to bring Sam with me. Alright, hold on. Weapon. Oh. Alright, now what I'm meant to do? Here we go, inventory. Yeah, I had stuff on me that... I have stuff on me. I don't know if I want to keep or not. This I need to have on. Alright, hold on. I'm just checking everyone's gear. I think I'm right. I need to find her a better gun. Because this puny 72 is not gonna do. Everyone else has like triple digit guns. Alright, Alright. Just making sure. I could probably just sell some of these. I gave Felix this the Spectrum Gatling. Yeah, I think I might need to find a better gun for Nyoka. This is unmodded. I want something. What is it? This Platinum Rifle 3.0. What mod can I put on this thing? Ooh, it might get shock. Yeah, put that on. Put this gyroscope on it too. All right, that's something that I'll be keeping. To replace what was it? This. Yeah, I think I can sell most of this stuff. Alright, anyway. Okay.
What floor would you like to visit? To
Lobby.
the lobby we go.
Alright. Now I'll bring Bavati and Sam's time. Let's see how their chemistry works out. Alright. So we're gonna go see about this mascot guy. You know, speaking of mascots, I feel like if you, well, oh, Matt, please. Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, if you were a mascot, I like mascots in like colleges and high school, or in high school. Oh, more of these more of these guys, huh?
Got it. Heads down.
Jeez. All right. Oh, I missed.
Clean, neat, and ready to kill germs. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Damn.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Thanks, Sam. Ooh, improve Hunter. Anyway, that's what I was saying. Can we? Anything good here? No shot. I'll take that. Go for that. Sprinting. Man, I got nothing good here. I'll take that. Anyway, yeah. So, if you like ever been a mascot for for school or college, I feel like
pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
yeah. So I can imagine. The fuck?
I say, this pocket watch has some
What the?
initials in
These guys was
black
just
on it.
All right. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like you ever been a mascot for a school? I feel like that's the start of becoming a furry, you know? Oh, what's all this?
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Oh.
Hey,
What do
you
you
look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
You okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Why sound that junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How'd you get them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you sold it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Alright, fine. Let's see what you have. Oh. No, speaking of junk, take mine. Okay. this one has this one has freaking modifications to it. What? How? And why? Ooh, yeah, mods. Ooh, Blue Silver Tongue. I'll take that. Ooh, what's this? Ugh, yeah. Automated APT injectors. That sounds handy. Ooh. This one inflicts blind to nearby enemies when you enter TTD. Ooh. You know, I could probably sell some stuff too. Sell that. I don't keep this. This is like this is kind of weird to have. Alright, I have more money. You get earrings, oh, cigarette lighter. Alright. Alright, where we're going now? This way. Anyways, that surprised me a little bit. Anyway, but as I was saying, being a mascot feels like it's like the start of becoming a furry. Because a lot of people that I know and heard of, those who make like big those who make fursuits, you know, I feel like having a mascot uniform or outfit.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
Alright. So we're going over here. Pilot house, right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the? Oh, wrong button.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Science! High concentration of ethanol. Really blowing moonshine.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, is this a dude in the mascot outfit? God damn it, wrong button.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near collarbone. I'm having trouble finding exit wounds.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a proficient weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplify, before we go, do you think he's missing his uniform?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'm thinking of things for such evidence. Yeah. Let's always show it. Let's always show it to see if anyone's watching. Then you reach down, remove mascot's gear. Alright. Yoink. Very suspicious that he's just dead.
Easy.
Power cables. Make sure that guy wasn't. Make sure.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts. Gotcha.
Oh, hit.
Sure. On my way. On my way.
I hit Z by accident. Tells him to go to some location. Ooh. Hacking. Oh. Ooh. Official logs. So reciting. Okay. Now the owner here. Anything else? Alright. Yeah, check this door. You can. And open. What could be in here? Nothing there. Some pins. Alright. Nothing strange in here. Alright. Is this still... Yeah, it is. Oh, you gotta take the birdie. Alright. Take the Bert. Hey, Bert. Oh, alright. Dead end. Awesome. Oh, what's this? Oh, some scrap. Oh, a telescope. Can I look through this? No, I can't. Alright. Alright. Oh. There's a campsite. Why is there a campsite here? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I will, however, take the stuff. Alright. Anyway, talk about fursuits and mascots. But yeah, I think the start of being a furry is being a mascot.
Detective! Viewer's performance evaluation is sterling.
I need to remember to shoot people in the shoot people in the groin. All right.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
All right. Need to talk to Birdie about something. Anyway, I'll walk. So, not becoming a furry. It's triggered by, I don't know, like cartoons or a movie or a certain character from a show. I feel like one of the things that could, I think one of the things that could be a potential reason to become a furry was
Customer, something smells fishy ahead.
Oh, what's up?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, Sam, merciless on germs.
Alright, get back to your work. I'll get back to your work. Oh.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
I'm an inspector, fellas. See my nose where this will be is my job. It's my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Hold on, you're saying Slug asked me to investigate, and now you want me dead?
Quick, everyone, get him!
Incoming!
Right in the nuts.
Make it dirty, spike dirty. Clean up the competition.
Nuclear shot. That's leg.
Cycle complete.
All right. Why a hit note? Wow, 4,000 bits. 40,000 bits for my head. Huh. Interesting. Why would they... Alright. Oh, excuse me. I need some answers to this. Oh, so this person was just... Okay, wasn't there like 4 around here? Alright, anyway. Neat.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Alarming levels of slime and grime are being stored in these non-regulation containers. Recommended solution? Incinerate the entire lot.
Yeah, let's not, Sam.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Oh, here you are. I'll get to you a second, pal. Brady, right?
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Brady, right?
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Talking here. Right. Yeah, I'm late. You have any idea how many baseball talk posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Doesn't matter. Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Yeah, I can help. I was hired to solve a murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
Yep.
So, how do I help?
Hold on. If this is that's great. Ow. Then I ask questions. So, first off, Sam's hand on the desk, on table. What were you doing? What were you doing on her death?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
I think he means drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. I told them Helen and I were Splitsville. They wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Why were you still a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house connect with you?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Huh. Why do you think you can get it yourself?
I don't know. I didn't ask. On account of she asked me in a note sent to my hotel room. Paper usually ain't too chatty. That's a joke.
Don't quit. Talk pretty.
Helen thought I was funny. I found the data pad at the weather station, like Helen said, but then a guard found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Should the guard ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Cute talk about simile. Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone at all?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Come on, Birdie. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
oh, here we go. I'm thinking, what do you think, Bavati? What do you think, Bavati? A little good Inspector Inspector?
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure?
Fine, I'll be a man inspector. Tell me your name else, Birdie.
Wait. Does this mean I'm the good inspector? Or are you still the good inspector? I mean, I always thought you were doing a pretty good job. Wait, okay, I think I got it. Here goes. You better spill the goods, Mr. Birdie Holcomb. Sir, because I can't control my captain when he's being a terrible inspector.
I'm confused. Which is how I always feel watching detective serials, so I think you're doing this right. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie? Where can find it? Is it Pomno or with whom you have told affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Okay, who's Auric, Birdie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. I don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Can I see the data pad?
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Yeah, it's about that, Pat. It's about your dead girl.
Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Can the suspect be part of my investigation?
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
About Helen.
What about her?
Your relation with her. What was it like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
So why the breakup?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Alright, something else?
What do you want to know?
About this Ulrich guy.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Ulrich's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
I see. Why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
I get it. So you want to keep your fringe medical options on down low.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
What can I find though?
Ulrich hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-up bunks at the shipping yard.
Anyway, why did you have a mascot look through Helen's room for recording?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
I found the recording, nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Maybe you say you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
I don't have feelings with me, so he can comment on the whole tossball player thing. But I'm like, But I'll listen.
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Alright, I'm done. Alright. Jesus, Sam. Alright. You, my guy. Who are you? Call me over.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Hawthorne. Captain Unreliable.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him.
Oh.
You want to try again?
Fine, I'm circuit, but Hawthorne was dead. And so, give shit to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
Huh.
We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Alright, what you need? Alright, what you need?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know? How she know I'm with you?
Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Can you avoid it as if both of you knew what cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Alright, I'll go get it.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Alright. Alright.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Buy a bunk.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Oh, hello?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Maybe I am.
Then maybe I'm your guy. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I know as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I have some questions about Betty Holcomb.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Nope. Expected for investigating the death of Helen.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
Now you're being in trouble. There's more talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
What was with you the night Helen was dead? Helen was killed.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
I heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
So he has a drug problem.
Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem.
Oh.
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean, tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker. But taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose.
Oh.
I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Alright. Level up! I'm winning. That's okay. Alright, what can we level up this time? Bring that up a little bit. And I guess science too. Alright. Boop. Alright. What skill? I almost. Alright. Ooh, penetrating shots. Let's do this. Let's do that. This. All right. Let's do this real quick and see what happens. The constable. Oh, alright.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwursts.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm here you're marked for island retrieval. Tell me what you know where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Alright, that was fast. Alright, so where are we going? Down there. Shipping yard. Guys, place is one big maze. Huh, alright. Okay. I don't have a sublight ID. Yeah, that's gonna close these up just in case. Nothing here.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
There's a package I'm looking for. Came from the Rat King. You know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
I'm sure I'm authorized. Slugboss, Slugbot Bitcart. Sends regards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
Alright, see you around. Oh, that was easy. Pam, wow. Lighter. Oh. Okay. Alright, that was easy. I thought it'd be a little harder than expected, but hey, it works for me. Alright.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Let the cargo, one next.
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
How do you get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Alright.
No complications? Grand.
Okay. When's Louis coming up? Is it here?
Unclean counters, unswept floor, unhygienic vendor. This is unacceptable.
Alright, calm down, Sam.
Hello, welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Say the title of Marketeer, right? Ever reference yourself as a Musketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You're hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else by an anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
Here's what happened. You're gonna pay me, then I'll walk away.
Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector. I'll certainly owe you in the future.
Also,
welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Also, I got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Saying the passphrase.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Drop the ask. You already know I'm here. What do you know about this? What do you know about what do you know about what I brought?
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp. And correct. Follow me to the back.
Oh, alright. Oh, damn, what is that thing?
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Don't worry, I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Yeah, since I did all this work, what's in the box? What's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Alright. Then it'll get stock. What do you have in here? Ooh, onslaught. Okay, some lame gear. Oh. I could. Wow, it's free? Oh, I'll take it. Alright, yeah, it's nothing good on here. Alright. Okay, that's that. Oh, right. Go back to the dash here. Hey, dude.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
3 ways? I didn't do all this work. I didn't do all this work with you and yours while you and yours sat around. You like to get anything.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
I didn't have that much. Oh, I do. I have more than enough. All right. Anyway. Right. Let me get out of here first. Wait, map, region. There we go. Oh my god! All right. Okay, this is going fast. This is gonna fast travel there. All right. And in we go. Got my fingers. My fingers are a little numb. I slept on my my side, a bit weird. Oh, we don't go in there. Go over here? Yep, here we go. Oh!
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
You sound too excited about this.
Do forgive me. The human body is a museum of gory wonders and vascular delights. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone else is trying to poison Helen then.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
What are you talking about? When we were talking about, when we were talking, you call her Ruth Bellamy, not Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Oh, excuse me. I guess that makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Alright, not delay then. Alright. Gonna see about this Spencer guy. Hello, I'm back.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Listen, the only guess you have a problem is with me. Being up there will be this.
That's a good point.
Persuasion!
If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Sweet. Thanks. Alright. Now, if I talk to Spencer. The co-actor.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP, please.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Alright, cool. Alright. Our range is here. Knock knock, room service. Spencer.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You know, take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Just a Marauder. No some move. Like a Hawthorne, Captain. I'm sure, Captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Alright. I'd like to know about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
You know her well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
You think yourself a friend of her?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, what are you up to the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
You got anybody who can incorporate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You're meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you been working for the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Alright, better questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Alright, so theoretically speaking, how would you kill a victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Alright,
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
The murder... Oh, okay.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Okay. I heard you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
According to the coroner, Helen also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Wait, Helen was killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
So why didn't you go to the clinic with your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Can you think of anyone other than a chef who wanted to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Very well, then.
It's kind of to that as it's now, but exactly.
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Sir, oh sure, you're that guy from that one thing.
Come now, I'm sure I would have made more of an impression than that. Could I have really fallen so far behind the times? Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Sounds like quite a career.
What can I say? I've led a charmed life. Though, of course, the majority of the charm has originated from me.
So, question about the poisoning.
Oh, Must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Oh, never mind.
Very well, then.
Oh, and that's it. Alright. So the chef is to blame for the poisoning of both Spencer and Helen. Interesting.
What floor would you like to visit?
The lobby.
To the lobby we go.
Alright. Alright, once I get there, I'm gonna take a little break. I can feel... Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Just like Spencer, I'm needing for the bathroom. So I will be right back after these. I'll be right back. Alright. And we're back. My internet is having some issues streaming, and I don't know how to deal with it, but I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and just keep playing, and hopefully things will work themselves out. So yeah. Also, I see that sold. I want to see another parachute sound. Here's my internet.
Lie.
That's how I feel. Alright. Where we're going at? Alright. Gonna see the chef about the poisoning.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, really? I'll get that later. Hey,
yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
No smoked sprat? How about purple berry glaze canned flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
Right. Anyway, I'm actually here for investigation of Helen's killer, and I'll ask a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
So you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
If Helen was poisoned and no one else touched a meal, you poisoned her, right?
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Any idea where I can find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What's supposed to do in the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
So why being invasive about like, playing leaving his food untended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because Helen's food combination. Because Helen's food combines to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else.
Oh?
I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Yeah, but it's a little thin. Why should I believe you? Why should I believe everything you say?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Alright. That's all you ask about. I guess it's a fine. Guess I'll go see, tell the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Alright. What is this? Oh. We're gonna elevator. Alright. Oh. Wrong room. Alright. Off to see Keene again. Well, no, I thought I'd see the bellhop. What the fuck? That's not who I want to aim for, but okay.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Okay, what the fuck happened? Ow, I'm still burning.
Did you know that Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss?
Alright. What's just happened right now? Okay, here. Any mods? Command cooldown. Silver tongue. Alright. What's just happened here? How do these red dons get over here? I mean, to the bridge, obviously, but why?
Take out the trap.
Nice work.
God, these birds. Is this open? Nope, it's barred. Of course it is. Workbench. Oh, cool. Huh. Also, I need to go back. Also, I need to go back to the kitchen. To see about something. I've got a pickaxe here. Huh. Yeah, with an invoice. Alright then. Anything in here? Grenade launcher, light machine gun. Any good mods? Right. All right. Oh. 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 Alright. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Take that, and that, and that. Take this, so number this. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Alright. Going back. Go back to the kitchen real quick. Alright. Come back inside. I want to see what the discrepancy weapon has to say. Over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, here you go.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug got this yet?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
There's no.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame. Right. The town stove.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Right. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to see about. Alright, let's get out of here and talk to Constable Keen. Well, where am I? We're here. Man. Alright, well. God, hold on, I can't. Boom, right in the groin.
No! Coward with prejudice.
Giving me the chuckles.
Bag required. Sam on the job.
What the fuck? Why is that? What are you tagging me for? I'm trying to help. Dumb fool. He came at me. What are you talking about? Man, that's stupid, man. Hey, he's like, y'all saw that, right? Am I going again? Right. The security footage. Like he was attacking. This is about to attack me. I didn't do anything. I was killing the other guys, and that worm.
Greetings,
hello,
non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Alright. Hold on. Made it. Alright. I need to acquire Glen Coronel kitchen security footage.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Hold still. I need to examine your processes real quick.
Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Is this not about
checking
a station?
Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud. Especially not to any of those void-damned, snot-nosed guests. Or I'll have you sold for parts.
Alright. Designated wine taster. What are you doing in the
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
So it used to be a wine tasting mechanical? Which favorite flavor?
Does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Did your wine tasting instruments devise weapons or something?
Potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent. How may this unit be of service to you?
We'll do it here. Alright. That's that, I guess. Alright. Go back to see Spencer again. Gonna fast travel there, make it easier for me to just go. All right, and in we go.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see black
VIP.
Goldberg...
Okay, yes, sir. All right. Spencer, my man, I have some questions. I don't know things that to
I
talk to you
could
about.
not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned a thing or two about your activity in the
Oh?
hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
So, quick question: what was it you wanted the Telray bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I was curious of you tampering with Helen's last
Tampering?
meal.
No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Supposedly good actor, you're a bad liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... Oh, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lie about lie by being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
So why poison her at all? Why
I was
her
just
at
getting
all?
to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Tell me the truth about what happened here.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the Aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
Sure, I guess. I don't even watch those things, so let's get on my nose. I got about two different things. All right, cool.
What floor would you like to visit? Next
The penthouse, I think. Yeah, I think I talked to him through talked to him through my penthouse.
Inspector.
Yeah, so I tracked down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel
Try
bad
not
for
to
him.
feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
What should I go with? Goes on him, he lost his life. His teammates was on him. There was an incident with a woolly cow on a standby at a picnic. And he regrets it. His dealer is the only guy he can talk to.
Birdie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few toss-ball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Birdie agreed to stay the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Also, I'll complete my investigation of Helen's
Excellent.
poisoning.
I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Inspector Woolrich confesses his crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Alright, I'll get back to it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can level up here. I need to get a lot of stuff upgraded. Get this up to 60. And do this, I guess. Alright. Not to get everyone else up to snuff here. Increase base health. Felix. Wait, what do you have? He has that. Yeah, give him that. For Nyoka. Give him that. And Max. Oh. Let's see. Increase hacking. All right.
What floor would you like to visit?
Alright, never mind. So hold on. What I need to do now? Right. I need to go see Cedric. Alright.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby, we got...
The lobby. Alright. You know, I'll bring the boys with me this time. Yeah. Boys night! Alright. Alright. So where am I going? There you go. Right. Going here. To the spaceport. Of course, be over here. I don't know why I didn't.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Hi. Yeah, I need to speak to Cedric.
That's why you're here. Appointment?
Well, no, I see.
No appointment?
Regardless.
No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Okay, can I make an appointment right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I could put in a good word for Cedric about his incredible helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Alright. Upstairs, okay.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Leo, first, I want to explain. From the
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a little run with some slug
Sounds
agents.
as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
I need thugs to get hung.
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Go you over behind it. Somebody out there trying to smear your name.
Well,
take a name.
To smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Yeah, you have a theory.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
I gotta find this Elliot Nasser.
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So the alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
As I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I'm not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it.
If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo then?
Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
So any questions, any connections with the murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the thefts are related
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I can say this one. I'll say this once. Whoever's behind all this is going to jail. Not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking.
All right.
If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Why does Ludovico hate
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
That's not what he could.
Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should be...
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
The board won't take
That
Sublight
certainly
seriously.
seems to be our dear administrator's goal, at least. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Where has a better... Where had a better... Murder had better not be one of those
Continue investigating,
opportunities.
Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and Ludovico will be disappointed in that regard.
Okay,
Very
what
well.
about Helen now? How many didn't
A
with
few.
her?
Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
You know more than
I
you tell
might.
me.
I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I'm
Understood.
onto you.
I hope your suspicions prove useful in uncovering the truth. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
So you didn't kill her. Any idea who won her
That
dead?
is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly not willing to rule out
A smart
ruling
approach,
out yet.
Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life.
Oh,
Bigger than her
really?
latest moving picture.
They're saying something. They're saying there's something missing.
Indeed.
Something missing.
I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily. One
I want
moment,
to know.
if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
I was the
it now?
administrator.
Thank you for your honesty, Inspector. Thanks very much indeed. Now then, did you need anything else?
No, that's it. Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The gun has a button. The gun. That gun on the bottom is special. Looks special. Has it customized?
The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Right, obviously.
Oh, admiring my rifle.
Hello, Moto.
The custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside. Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Speaking to the bug. I was listening to come for you.
Transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Well, okay, but the bug was planted roughly a week before
this. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Alright. Alright. Gonna see about... Oh, two places to look. Alright, we'll see about this transmission first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Includes
due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Based
on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
The receiver. Alright, interesting. Alright. Now for the now for the foreman. I hope I'm allowed to enter here. Okay, I'm not, but good thing about that card. Oh. Alright. Alright. Inside we go.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Oh, alright. Jeez, where'd you come from?
Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Alright, sick. Anything good in here? Any good mods? What's this? Alright. Take that.
So this is where Slug keeps all its contraband, right?
Yeah, probably. Alright. Oh. Hey there. Hello.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Taking a few perps, yeah. Wait, you know, shine one yet?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
Yeah, who? That's address. That's
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Any problem with the mechanics?
Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is
Brain
he dead?
dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Alright. What's called the ceiling?
Weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Good mind is strange and unknowable.
All our minds are strange, but eminently knowable if one lets go of everything they think they know.
Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both
I
are
wish
sad.
they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Anyway, with someone with the bugs
Maybe
in his
they're
office.
keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh,
Alright, that's
before I
enough for
forget,
now.
I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare key card made. It's all yours.
Anything you should know about?
Forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Alright. Alright, oh, heck is that 100? Fooey. Anyway. Alright. Alright. Alright, so it's not here now. So there's no pattern on what items have been stolen. Alright, let's go see about this let's go see about this mech. This auto mech. It's going haywire. Let's go around here.
discrepancy detected nearby.
Hostility detected. Please lower your hostility.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Huh. Define standard
For Type
protocol.
K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of
Slug
unusual behavior.
automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Huh. Let's look inside.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Look at your data logs.
Access panel is now unlocked.
View the recent data log.
Data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
I have questions.
This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
Kill mode pause. What's going on with your dialogue? What's going on with like
the ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Wasn't shipment 6874
Apologies.
75.
This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Alright. Thanks. Now I believe I will fight.
Re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Here they come! Ross, get behind me!
Ah, what the?
Hit! A fine hit, Captain! Everyone all right?
Man, they... Again. No. I swear, some of these flaws are so lame. Alright, anyway. Where am I going? Pet Cedric. Oh, stairs. Alright. I think it was a... here we go. Hey, Cedric.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I saw your cargo scheme
Ooh,
issue.
I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
God, really? I need Pavati here for this. My engineering is not high enough. A culprit used your mechanical to
Hacking
skim
the
cargo.
Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Culprit didn't want you to.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Hey, check
okay,
your
that's
pockets.
very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whatever this device belonged to,
Not
the culprit.
quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Man. And she used it. She used it for sub-research Simmons instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I thought it was
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's
Halcyon
murder.
Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you didn't know, and this was showing my
That
benefits.
is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Hey, there you go. No, that was back up. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think all that's left is... Alright, yeah. We got to report back to Ludovico. In the penthouse. Alright. I want to take a look at this. Alright. No, wait. There we go. Spencer Woolrich, the supposed actor, the colony's leading woman, was Helen's old rival. Was Helen's old rival responsible for sending her to retirement? Then the footage. Discover incriminating footage of the Otto kitchen with Chef Anwar looked away. Spencer can be seen tampering with Helen's food. It's an invoice. instead of quoting a special request made by hotel guests, including in his list a curious request for a Telluride land on behalf of Mr. Spencer Warwick. The request was fulfilled. Virginia Spaceport. Business for the Sublight Underground. I see. SLUG. Slug. Something of a misdemeanor. The Sublight Underground's operations are about high above ground as any location in Halcyon. Oh, there's no picture of him. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground's boss, proprietor of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Prize Spaceport. Alright. You know, I got some more upgrade. I got some more upgrade stuff. Where is it? There you go. Improve silver tongue. Alright. I think I have a improved hunter. Yeah, I have hunter kit, improved hunter kit. Yeah, there we go. That there. Augmented. Have to restock armor plating. Yeah, make it even tougher. Yeah, this is Ellie. Vali, Sam, Max. I think that's it. All right. Think with this. Well, I have a lot of money right now. Can I get this in the 20s at least? Yeah, that's close enough. That's a lot. Wait, hold on. Let me repair my stuff. Alright.
Inspector.
Right. Look into
Closely,
Kincannon.
I trust.
Cedric.
Tell me what you found.
He's a Cedric is a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
There was question a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see Peta.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry at this point, you, Ludovico. He's
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Anyway, I know who the killer.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects.
Pretty much, I guess. Positive. I know the killer's
I've
name.
been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Now I don't remember who I blamed for. Okay, it can't be Birdie. It can't be Cedric. Spencer is in the clear. He just poisoned her. To have her out of the way to be the one who promotes the new vodka. So has to be him, right?
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I interviewed everyone else. You're almost like.
But you haven't interviewed everyone. I expect you to be thorough. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Now you're being defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide.
Defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
You know, this whole investigation was a farce. I'm done playing along.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Sometimes I kill you. Well, shit. Then let me get in their way.
No, I don't think it's me they want. They're after what I'm protecting. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Oh. Guys, should we help them out or...
I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Alright. I guess it's unanimous. We gotta help Ludovico out.
What floor would you like to visit?
To
the lobby. We
lobby?
know.
I'm bringing Nyoka for this one. All right, let's go save this guy, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Alright, so where are we going this time? Oh, location we've never been to yet. Alright. Away we go. I've been wondering when we go here. Also, I kind of forgot. You have points to spend. I got 13. I got 13. Jesus Christ! Where did all that come from? I guess I had a double level up. I didn't know about. No. There we go. Now, what flaw do I have right now? Okay, I have two flaws. I guess I take this one. All right. Time to solve the case for this murder. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Shit.
All right, got to shoot people in the groin. All right, now I'm gonna start doing that.
still have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. I wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
I don't know what those. Yeah, there are a lot of. Yeah.
I'm on it.
It will be fun.
Nope, wrong button. Oh, someone's for the spot attack.
Shit! That's one down.
Whoa! There it goes.
Get it up! Get it up!
Alright, I need to get inside this place. Up we go. Oh. What the? What the? Hi?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Could we take a step back and not blow the buildings? I'm still. We'll meet still in them.
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without. Well, I'm not going anywhere until someone explains to me what the fuck is going on.
Inspector, you're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Let's have a Belinda.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again if it means defending Halcyon's future. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon.
I want this colony to smile again.
And then rack up a tidy profit for yourself.
You think I'm after the money? You're wrong. The only thing I want, the only thing I've ever wanted, is to bring joy to Halcyon. True, lasting joy. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the lab. That was you in the lab. You could have the Blossom.
Dr. Blossom. She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Ranger's
The mascot was a
mascot.
spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I found him emerging through your
That doesn't surprise
things.
me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Keen? She's on your
Ludovico's
side.
When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Well, I heard enough.
Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Wait, Helen, I have some questions. I have some more questions.
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some two-bit serial villain? Do I look like Spencer Woolridge to you? We've talked enough. You're either with me, or you're with the administrator.
Alright, Helen, I'll help you out, but I expect answers.
It's a deal.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again, some of us may have had a few issues with that ourselves.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Alright, let's move.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Oh. Sealed.
There. I've opened that door for you.
Jeez. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
So what's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Must be some kind of pesticide. Benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I have some questions first.
In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
Alright. Okay. Oh, there goes that, I guess. Alright. So, Helen's alive. Her sister... Only her sister was killed. Twin sister. Twins Basil. And then we'll do it low. It's gonna go. Twins Basil. Alright. And there she is.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
So, I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
So the immune system could destroy the parasites for the
Precisely. Stage. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean that?
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should have to synthesize
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
That's a fast. Let me buy a needle.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the work. I deserve a little something. My handgun isn't high enough. I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an ether.
You're right.
Hero.
You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Yeah, I want to get about
I'm not
Belinda.
accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
So nobody knew about your twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
Can't imagine you thought
No.
it'd end this way.
Frankly, I imagined we'd retire and skip to a cozy little resort colony a few stars away. One day, some enterprising fan would track us down for a documentary about the two Helens. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself
No.
hidden like that?
Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
An easier life in Byzantium, while the rest of the county starved to death. Just important to you. If I were you, I want
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico. I'm
That's all I
glad
want
I
to
could
know.
satisfy your curiosity.
Anyway, you kill a lot of people. You okay
Yes,
with that?
Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Once again, you became the
Clearly a
mascot.
spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery. It's like he was stalking us, watching our every move. If we took notice of him, he hurried away.
It's like a fan.
That
not a
doesn't make any
spy.
sense. If he was a fan, why did he run away every time I looked at him?
He was a fan, Helen. And he has
He was working for Bertie. Bertie Holcomb. But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear. I may have made an accidental, inadvertent, tiny miscalculation.
Yeah, you made a terrible mistake. What are we gonna do?
I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things over.
Yeah, so Burrow came in the dip pad. I think
Yes,
it's yours.
this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and I... we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only two people in the universe knew that language. That's
Yeah, take it.
kind of you. Thank you.
What happened? What exactly happened on the night of the
You
murder?
don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown.
Oh.
Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
That's when he decided to hunt him down. Yeah, he hired me to pin him
I
on
don't think
someone
he
else.
expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
I want to hear the whole story.
It's a long
Tell me what
story,
happened.
Inspector. It
I
was
got
supposed to be
time.
just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
And why did she want to
Belinda
go?
always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
Was she
Nothing.
lying?
She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
I met the guy. He really cared
Bertie
about
had a
her.
temper, and that worried me. But in the end, he was a decent enough fellow. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
They made way to the orchards. Let me
The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Ludovico realized what you were up to. He thought you exposed his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. I wish it
Don't
were
blame
that
yourself.
easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No, we're done here. Alright. So, we know that Ludovico was trying to sell this Spectrum Brown that had a parasite to make people smile forever. Not good. Anyway. Okay. Get engineering up. And one in this. Okay. Boop. Some more perks. Yeah, I think this is too late. I think this is already too late for this one. While having no companions in the party, but still having somebody on the ship, you bonus all skills. Yeah, this I don't think I can do. Oh, just the weight of consumables. You know what? Sure, I need to lose some weight. Oh wow, that's a lot of 50 pounds. That's a lot of 50 pounds. Alright. So, now know what's going on with the murder of Hassan Helen. Sister. And now we're gonna take down Owen's bigger conspiracy that's going on. But we'll do that after the break. So, yeah. Also, I see that Mr. Soul. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. Here's your sound. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break, use the bathroom, get some dinner, and then we are going to finish this case. So I'll see you all in a bit. Alright. Let us finish this Let us finish this murder case of Hassan Helen's sister. Oh, okay. Stop. I want to check out this. That's not power. That's Anything special about this? Okay, it fires corrosion. Oh, it refills. Then he refills. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I'll try this out. Oh. Oh, what the? Okay, that is kind of sick, man. So that's slow down. That's poison. That's that lows armor. That's okay. That's kind of sick. Anyway.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Lobby, please. Yeah, let's see with these two. Now, oh, now it's not realized everyone's gone. All the guests are not here anymore. Oh, you're still here. Huh? Okay. The guests all gone except for some of the bellhops and staff. Weird. So where am I going? Going down here. Oh, never mind. Guess it's still here. Okay. Alright. Gotta take the giant bridge. Over. Oh, no one's in here. How strange. Oh. Need to... Oh, right. I need to get Cedric on our side. Alright.
Me coming. Yeah. What a bummer. Real funny.
What the fuck?
Nice hit. Tell Mako. You're left.
Ow.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Get it out! Get it off! You infect me with your style? I just want to be your friend.
Okay, the whole town is infected. Stop wheel. Oh, he's down here. I thought it'd be in his office. Oh boy. I hope he's all right.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Hey Cedric, you doing all right?
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Yeah, Ludovico's all behind everything. You want help? You want help? Someone take him down?
You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
You can say the smug later. Please,
I may
this is
hold
urgent.
you to that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the whole entire colony with slugs.
When
This
you
is
put it
big.
like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell them to bring the best weapons and any personal issues they like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an anti-pesticide.
Are you
Almost
really?
ready.
Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Speaking of that, I need to find. Yeah, I'm working with Helen to create anti-parasitic. I need some essence
With
of
Helen?
Sprat.
You don't say.
Yes, great anti-parasitic to keep it up. It's a longer story than you.
That's
you
not
have time
terribly
for.
surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
It's the
Well,
best
I'll
chance you
take my
have.
people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Thanks. Who's ordering Essence of Sprat?
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
And what happened?
Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to Slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Alright. Now level up. Alright. Now I gotta get some water, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now let's excuse me. Get through the upgrades. Oh man. Excuse me. I'm feeling a bit gassy after this. I've eaten some tacos. Alright, what can I give you this time? Let's give you that. And let's give you that. Oh, it's upstairs.
smell sprat in here.
Alright. Now for the egg pod.
Here we go.
I just wanted to make you smile.
All right. All right. Let's get out of here. So now we need to go way up here. Oh, we haven't been there yet. All right. Let's fast travel to the front of the building and we'll make our way there. Ouch. Yeah, it feels okay. Never mind. Wait, if it's weird not hearing anything, but oh, wait, how do I get there again? It's over here.
That's how it's done, Captain.
All right. Anyway, I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. All right. Oh man, this is a big part. This is a big part. This is a big island over here. Oh, I missed.
Here we go.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's moving. Move the box! No, not! No!
Oh! Jeez. Well, he lived a exciting high life as a bellhop, I guess. All right. No. Oh, nice. All right. I kind of expect a lot of oh, there's a tour guide.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Yeah. Oh, there's a woolly cow. Yeah, I don't think I've been. Yeah, I haven't been here yet.
Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Don't think I have. Sorry.
Oh, so that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
Instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very
Oh,
fulfilling.
I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
What kind of mechanical is your... What kind of mechanical is your lost
Betty's
charge?
just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are closed. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
I don't think mechanicals just want on
I'm
their own.
contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah,
Alright.
usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
Are you sure? Mechanical malfunctions... Well... All that feels a little
Hey, I ain't in the habit of
unusual.
intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
I'll keep an eye,
Thanks so
I'll keep
much.
an eye
It
out.
would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Alright.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
You got interesting name for you got a very unique
I'm
name.
sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suspect that you're a supply that doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest Do they have supplies? Supplies for you,
Don't
Hunter?
get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeeper.
Anyway, well,
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Alright. I need a new gun from Nyoka. I need a new minigun from Nyoka. Alright, yeah, it's nothing special. Alright, anyway. You know what? Off this direction. A workbench, nice. Oh.
Go!
Perfection!
Under this. Oh.
Go!
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Oh. There we go.
Try me?
Whoa! I don't know why they go flying every time. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, well I guess we're done here. Alright. Found the missing mechanical. I was trying to milk some canids for some reason. Oh, God. Anyway, I don't want to think about it.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Well, my husband mechanical, as a promise, she's trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And you, ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Alright then, don't let any canids maybe the way out.
I won't.
Alright. That taken care of. Trying to get now back to the bottom of this big old mystery. Well, we actually know the mystery. Is how to get to the murderer. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's a snake? Alright. Oh.
Going silent.
Hurry over quickly.
Alright, there we go.
Nice
Candy
fake desert.
Canyons.
I wonder if they filmed Free Range Fixer here. Not that I've seen it.
I think Max is a cereal watcher. Execute.
One, Captain. That one's done for.
Ow.
Can't get past that armor.
Oh, that hurt.
Get past that armor. Can't get past that armor. That's the last of them.
Solid kill.
Jeez. Alright, anyway. Alright, here we are. Abandoned Missiles Bunker.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, who you talk to here? Oh, they're upstairs. Okay.
She said I must burn away the old me in order to be
Alright, and you go upstairs then. That's downstairs. It's way up? Nope, this is someone's room. Alright. I need to go up from here. Alright.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, really? Still doing that? Oh, what? Wait. When I get this? Alright. Oh.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Wait, ear? What? Burn these would generate some pretty nasty
Side
kinds of smoke.
effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death. Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
How would these mostly
Prior analysis
used?
suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
What are chemicals?
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Taste the herbs. No. The dry herb was difficult to chew. The flavor was less bitter than you expected. It was woodsy and yeah, alright.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, move on. Anyway. Hi, who are you?
And productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
I thought I should came to this person way earlier in the game. I already know who the killer is already. I think Kenny got here. What do you indoctrinate?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said,
yes,
I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Wait. Oh, hold on. I don't think she ever mentioned her. They haven't said you are a hack.
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
Sorry, Prophet. I don't have time. I think it's time. We got murder to look into.
I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
got some interesting herbs in
I'm
here.
pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
It seemed toxic. Enough to kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why ask us about Helen? Please answer truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Oh, you at the time of a murder.
I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Yeah, did you contact Helen? Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
Not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
So you don't get along with her, do you?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Alright, that's it for now. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with there's anything to do with this. I need a way to get upstairs though. Some pickaxes, some shovels, some spades. Alright. I guess I gotta cut through here then. Close the door. I can't. Alright. Shh.
Hold your back, Captain. Let's turn that frown upside down. I just wanted to make you smile. That's the last of them.
All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, wrong button. As always. Alright. There's some stuff here. Oh. Okay. Is that a finger? Alright. And open. Any no buttons in here. Terminal. Uh-huh. Alright, nothing here. Another computer. Oh.
Easy.
Hey, minigun. Right, okay. It doesn't have the modification on it, but... Alright. Up we go. Oh, Jesus.
We'll have a fight on our hands. I have your back, Captain.
Jesus. Ah, my leg. Oh, that hurt. Well, that hurt. I think did a flip. That's funny. Right. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Wait, so how do we get out of here now? I kind of... Oh, but elevator. That's right. I thought it would be hard to find, but it was just in a case. All right. Oh. Oh, these sprats are making some noises. It's kind of stalled me a little bit. Alright. Well, we're done here. We need to investigate her. We need to investigate this person. Alright. My way back to the back to the penthouse. But how do we put an end to all this? Alright. Alright. The subterfuge was stolen from Rizzo's R&D lab. Okay. With the essence of Sprat and eggs in it. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like rest and go on the groundbreaker, or possibly the cantina in Edgewater. There was the place. Your eyes water a little. As I sink into the concoction, sizzling. It's like a subterfuge. The device does its work without initial input for you. A swirl of brightly colored colors entertain your eyes, and a few moments but later, a bright chime. Alright. Oh, peel back label? Oh. Alright. So yeah, that now.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby?
Alright. Sure, let's keep these two. Oh! Never mind. I'll edit her weapon later. Right. This thing's shouting at me about upgrades. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, excuse me again. Boop. Perk. Perk. Kill. Restore health per kill. I might get that. Oh, hold on. What's this? Any subsequent attack made at the same target while in TTT deals increased damage. This effect accumulates. Leaving TTD resets damage increase. Ah, okay. That actually sounds pretty nice. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so how are we gonna get this stuff into the air? I wonder. So now we're going to the pilot house.
Something's not right.
Oh, those two guys are dead. Jeez. There's a host. Oh. Am I going? Behind me. Alright. museum. Okay. Alright. Let's put an end to this.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
What's your status?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Said it.
Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Oh. Alright. Well. That was easy. That was easy. I'm curious. What's... Is there anything useful in here? Okay. I mean, this is a library. I mean, this is a museum, so I don't think be anything useful here. Say that now. I see a barred door. It's sealed. There's a sprat. Oh, yep, sure is. That is where you start. Alright. Alright, nothing. Yeah, nothing here. Alright. Oh! Tour's over. We're done. Time to get out of here. So, where are we going this time? You're going. We're going over there. Alright. Ow, my ankles. Really? I had to fall from a great height. That was like 4 feet in the air. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Now I got flawed hero. Cool. Now I got extra point. I get this. Okay, I mean, I guess having the flaw does make me have let's put more damage to my weapons, so I guess that's useful. So, spending money, taking physical damage, and falling from great heights. All right. Now imagine. Kind of imagine playing through this again, but going completely solo. Yeah, going completely solo, and having just a bunch of flaws. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Okay, no more crazies around here. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Oh.
Here we go. We are victorious.
Jesus. Eh. I can't even take any of these. They're on display. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, Ludovico, it's over for you.
Here we go. I just want to be your friend. Yeah, that's not gonna let go. I'll show you happiness. Never felt so good in my life. I want to be your friend.
Yeah, this will be my friend. How about not being so fucking creepy, man?
I fear those parasites aren't being raised as part of the Spectrum Brown manufacturing process.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I can't unlock this.
Watch out! Can't hear you laughing! I just want to be your friend!
Everyone all right?
Oh my god.
Oh, get it off! Get it off!
Jeez. Calm down. It's over. They're freaking out over. They're freaking out over nothing. Oh man, it's no. The more he's got, the more these things. Oh. Oh god! Oh Jesus!
Real funny! Giving me the chuckles you are!
Reload, not hosting.
You think they build a handrail or something?
Nah, not really.
We go!
No, I gotta. At least unlock that. Why do that when I could just go to the go to the no way? Huh. Alright. Alright. Down we go to Ludovico, hopefully.
Shit!
Ow!
Real funny! Giving me the chuckles you are! I just want to be your friend!
I just want to be your friend!
God, I hate when they hate to keep saying that every time they die. I just want to be your friend. Oh, yeah, I'm already dead, I think. Locked. Workbench. You know what? Alright, and I'm here. But sure, I'll get it upon that. Alright. And now... And this will be a lot of money. Sheesh. What's this like a half? Huh. Alright. No, I don't remember getting this. But alright. I gotta go. No, I can't go to the door. Alright, anyway.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything in there.
Hold on, empty. Oh, it's Benjamin Brown. Sure, I'll take him. Alright.
Yes, I know you're
Ludovico.
hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Squints. There's someone behind you, or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Inspiration. Turn to your companions. Am I the one tied to this guy? Tied to this guy?
I don't know. I must admit, I find myself somewhat fascinated by his bizarre diatribe.
Nope.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
What the fuck?
Dinner is served. Wait.
Oh.
No, not me. Them! Merciful law. Stop.
Oh! Oh, God. Okay, reload.
Nice hit!
No, Max! Yoga?
I am a storm. That's the last of them.
Max, you alright? Alright. Whew. Damn. Ooh. Nova Blast. I'll take that. Oh, come on, really? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hey, who are you?
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks. Alright. Okay then. Well, you didn't attack me, so that's good, I guess. Alright. Guess we'll make our way out here then. I also saw they wanted me to talk to if I travel them around. Yeah, it said talk to Helen and Cedric. Alright. Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay, we can't fast travel. All right. And we're back in one piece, no less. A hund's over there. I thought
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug. What an absolute tragedy.
All right, cool.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list. Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Very well bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Hey, no problem. See you later. Alright. Well, we're finally done with that. Time to get back to our main problem. So we solved the murder of Halcyon Helen. Alright. See what it has to say.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm done being Inspector. Well, I'm paid for the
During your
audio's job.
absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Alright, humor me. Who do you think
My
killed Halcyon Helen?
simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Closer than you think.
I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
That's all.
With you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Yeah. Alright.
You're adjusting before.
What's going on over here?
You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
That's cool. Alright. Oh boy, that was fun. I got a lot of levels out of that.
Uh-oh. No, I'm fine.
Alright, sure. There's a door. Alright. Okay. That was that's a fun DLC. I got both flags. All right. What is this? Oh, the hedge maze. All right. All right. I got some stuff to put away. All right. Let me put this on and that. All right. Okay. Clean that way and that. Oh, like you misplaced your dispensary amplifier. You need this to highly specific scientific device to find and analyze evidence Oh. No, it's right here. Put that away. Put this away. It's pretty good, but it's not all that great. Alright, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff to put away. Putting that. Putting this away is kind of funny. Putting this. That. Not really. APT injectors. Alright, everything else. Wait, this is medical? What? Put this away too as well. Alright. So everything else here would be for selling. Including that one. Including that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make it to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go on our little quest adventure. So, back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Get a nice full view of my person. Okay. Alright. Everything seems fine. Yeah, now I could break these down, make it easier. I'm gonna need to put a lot of money into this thing. You know, the end rate isn't as good as I thought it would be. It has the damage, like a lot. So I'm not really doing a lot. Alright, anyway. Anyway, so the DLC, one of the DLCs is now done. I have a lot of junk in here. Value, weight. What weighs the most? This thing? Point 15. 0.3. All right. Now anyone else gets an upgrade. Try to give you that. Give you that. Body. This and Sam this. All right. Okay, so that's one of the DLCs done. All right, at the bathroom.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Right. Good work, Sam. Okay. Finally back on track with the main story, the main quest. Kinda. Alright. Alright, so we had a job for the sublight.
Captain,
Sublight.
I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel.
What is it? It's just not. It's just not
Halcyon
package.
Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Okay, it's stand over then.
Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They
They did
dispense
what?
3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, this is probably... Alright, this is probably the other DLC. Serious package. Oh. Huh. It's a recorder with a hand attached to it.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound
Thanks,
prim,
Ellie.
Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
You know, what's going on here?
Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an
Who's
old
this guy?
friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. There are
Only the
several
4th?
hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his
Dang.
measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean
Luck does not
luck?
exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
All right. Okay. So yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you. Yeah, this is how you get the other DLC. But we're not gonna be doing that. Yeah, it's Gorgon. Yeah, but we are not gonna be doing that right now. We're doing this. That I'll probably do near the end of the game. I think Felix and Ellie with me. All right. Let's see what Weasel's here.
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Mind your head. Oh, hey, ho, hey. Alright, put mines down here. Very nice. Ow. That's a window.
That's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, you think they're gonna power up too?
I mean, maybe. Right, no power. Okay. Just raiding this fridge. Oh, no one. Boop. Maintenance lock. Repair toilet.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A
What's going
UGL
on?
vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
To restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit that big sub button?
Say that? How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Hey, random key. Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is coming from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice going, boss. You got a real fine way with words.
Thanks, Felix. Man. Now the paddle's back on. Now mechanicals are up and running, which is not good for me. Alright. Be routine. Alright.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's a... Ow. What the f... Ow. Alright. Can't go... Alright, can't go through there. Ow. Disengage that. Alright, sweet. Mama bear. Alright. Alright, let's see what's inside these cabins here. Any useful? Probably not. There's a lot of random stuff in here. A lot of random stuff. That I am willing to take. Okay.
Boss, I think they're still alive in there.
What the fuck? What's going on here? Huh. What the fuck is going on here? Something's freaky going on here. And I don't like it. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Wow, that's a pretty nice view. Yep. I'll take all that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Alright. Alright.
You know something? You might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired. Chartrand. Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Maybe. Man, I'm so glad I didn't. So glad I was able to sneak through here and turn them off. Oh hey, what's this? In here? And easy. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. It was just a way to sneak. It's just a way to sneak around the robots. Oh, what happened to you? Nice gun. I'll take that. What are you doing way up here? I guess we'll never know. Alright. Well, we're done here, I guess. Alright. Alright.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
No problem, Ada. I won't let Eddie have it to you.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Sweet. I got some things to sell, things to buy, hopefully. Yeah, let's keep the same people. Okay.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Rizzo's Hot Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life. C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run,
alright. And that ad is so loud. I can hear it right from here. Jesus. Let's check something real quick. Alright.
Finally,
Hey, Layla.
a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base has scientists in tanks. They're still alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed off the station. I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
This is your cloak and dagger
That's
warnings?
right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
The worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Maybe they're trying to. Maybe they were just hiding research for a powerful satellite.
They were hiding something the colony isn't ready to know. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens.
I can do that.
I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some aetherwave serial Moonstone. This is reality.
That one meme. Aliens.
Hear me out.
Aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence
No
of
kidding.
aliens.
That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not alien spy? We don't know what to make of this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take it.
No questions asked, boss? I like your style.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Alright. And luckily for her...
Hey, yo, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Alright. I got some weapons to sell and... It's the bar. I don't want to go there.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Alright. I got some weapons to sell. This Ultra looks really good. Oh. So that. Hold on, I might keep this. never mind. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's see what we have. Zap. Ooh, full-time barrel. Need more of those. Need that. All right. Wait, there's another shop I saw around here somewhere.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
Oh.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
You know what you have? Tech, cooling. Ooh, I need this. Gives movement speed. That sounds nice. Alright. Okay, we are finally done here.
Just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Alright. So all that done, I think it's time to end the stream for today.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? And that's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
Yeah, that's true. It's all about the waiting game, baby. Okay. So with that, we have several things to do. I want. Oh, we didn't go there anyway. Anyway, so when we get back next week, we're gonna deal with some stuff here. So yeah, this I'll be doing when it gets near to the final part of the game. So yeah, but that will be it for me So I want to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And Sold wants one more Raichu sound. I'll give you this one. There you go. Alright. But yeah. I will, yeah. So yeah. God. Try again. I will be thinking about what's going to be doing. We're gonna be doing for Saturday, because I'm gonna be doing one more stream of Dying Light. I'll be doing one of the DLC, I'll be doing one of the DLCs, because I am kind of done with Dying Light, but I don't want to end it for now. I don't want to end it now, but yeah, I kind of keep playing it for a little bit longer. I might even do I might do it off stream probably. Anyway, but yeah. So Dying Light, one more Dying Light stream on Friday. Saturday, I don't know. I might do some. I had to think about what I'm gonna do for Saturday though. But I'll have to wait. But yeah, I'll have to think of something to do on Saturday. So, yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it there. So, yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Whether you were watching, lurking, or just had this in the background. And with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful afternoon, and or evening, wherever you may live. I'm Second Raichu, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.